Ugh. I am live. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Checking my phone for a second there. Hello there, YouTube, and hello there, Twitch. Today, we finally get to continue our playthrough of the 100 Line Defense, the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I messed up there again, but it's okay. Now, you may be wondering, but it's day one, Ren. What do you mean you're continuing? So, you're able to continue off of the demo, which I have done maybe like a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago at this point. But that upload should be available on YouTube, as well as it'll just continue off of that one from to this one. I was able to get my download, or not my download, but my save from the demo onto here. So there will be a missing section. If you want to see what the first part is, it's already on YouTube for the VODs, and you just have to watch that, and then you get to where I am. But I am finally going to continue where I last left off. I was so excited for this last night. I was like, I saw it was available to download. I was like, yes. I came in and I had to watch 2 ads immediately. Couldn't even say hello. What? Why am I being stopped by my own chat? What are you talking about? It's my chat. Whatever. Hi, Nico, if you hear me. But let me switch screens here to the ever so lovely, the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I think it's the way how they, like, made it go across. Yeah, Nico. All good, no worries. Sorry you gotta deal with ads. It's how your streamer is trying to make money at least. But it's still not enough. Alright, let's continue off. I'm not on the game. That's lovely. There you go. I'll do load. Yeah. It's insane, but I was so sure there were no ads before. Bro, I've been having ads since, like, when you first started.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園8日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空な
I wonder if I'm okay on the bottom right.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
What year was it that you joined again? Oh, I can check right here. Let's see. Hold on, let me type something real quick. What do you... Huh? I love that my... thing... Hold up. Yeah, Twitch is just being dumb, or Streamlabs is being dumb right now on me. Meant to go to my chat on my phone. There you go. Just refix my positioning. At least let me know when you're back. Stream manager. Here you go. Can I check Nico's account? There you go. That's funny. They created their account. December 7th, 2023. Followed me since December 7th, 2023. Was that when the ad thing was going out? I think by that point, yeah, it was. Either that. I think, you know what? I might remember what happened then. Sorry, my eyes is like killing me right now. What happened on part 1? I'm trying to remember now. Let's see if I can do a quick recap. Sire hasn't been back at all for a while. What was the dude's name? That like went to go on his own to look for help. Let me report card. He's here somewhere. Hey, Ito. Aoutsuki. Aoutsuki? We'll get it eventually. For now. But he went out to... What's it called? To go look for help on his own. We had to go get him. We saved him. Then he joined us in the big fight we had. Darumi was... she's very, like, eccentric, and she just, like... She wants a killing game to happen a lot, which is very funny. Hiruko is has an attitude. I was like, what can I say to make it seem like it's not terrible? She has an attitude, but she still like fights, and she's been fighting for like a while. Also, there is a side story thing for her. I don't know if I'll do it. I don't think I'll do it like after the game is done. Oh, no, I was gonna say about the game. There's a side story for her that like what she was doing prior to being into the academy and stuff. We got Takamaru. He's a bro. He's technically like the bro. And then we got you. And so far, yeah. Shoma Genzaki doesn't do anything. Ads before. So when you joined, it was December 7th, 2023. I looked at your account. Funny enough, that's when you also made your account. And I think around that time period, it wasn't enforced to have like ads being played for Twitch. But then around 2024, they changed their policies and was like, yeah, it's like we had to start now doing like ads if you're affiliate or a partner. It's only because it's just like it's forced upon us now. Friend is a heavy term. No, I'm kidding. He is a friend. I do consider Sly a friend. Yeah, and then we have several characters who are not joined yet, but they'll probably join later. Alright. Enough of me yapping. Let's get into the game. Even with Seregan, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. Okay, perfect. I'm like right below the name and like right below his portrait. So that's actually pretty perfect to where I am. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Alright. Oh. Wow about this. Damn. I gotta figure out how to play. Where's Genzaki? Yeah, that's Genzaki. Where the fuck are you, Genzaki? Oh, hey, man. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them myself. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. There goes the allergies. Oh! Nico, you asked me if I was sick. No, I'm not sick. If anything, it's just my allergies. So, this is how you know it's springtime. Here is when my allergies start hitting me like hard. So yeah, I just have allergies, and it's gonna be like this for like a good couple of months. Like 2 months prior to summer. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. There he goes. Here I thought I found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. It is. Yeah, I kind of want to know a little bit more about Ganzaki, because he's always like, oh, I'm sorry to talk to you. Like, I'm just like, you know, like, unimportant to anyone here. And it's like, bro, it's okay. Like I'm talking to you for a reason. I hope he does open up later, and it's like, you talk to him a bit. Anyone else around before we go to this floor? Perfect. Man, hope you get better. Allergies suck ass. They do. I'll get better. Nope, there's Zima. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Serei's gone, we can enjoy any food we want anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko, clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. Queen, by the way. Even though she's got a crazy attitude, but queen nonetheless. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. What's good, my queen? What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like City barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. By the way, I play the game in Japanese, so if people are turned off by that, I'm sorry, but I do love Japanese BAs way more. Ito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrist right across their stomach. Hold up, I lost track of where we're going. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. In game, just in case. But yeah. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Okay, so I wasn't the only one confused. Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when it's time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. Jesus, Ganzaki. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out, exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sirei could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Hell no. Why is it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize... We need a leader to help organize us, to give us a purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is a war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. I'm gonna drink a coffee. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. I am just stumbling on my words today. Don't ignore me, but like don't, cause I'm also the leader. I'm like this being her. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Delete her. Bro's the alpha. She's the female alpha. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hideko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Okay. Hideko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could help, could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Alright, we start with free time in our part 2 playthrough, which is not that bad. Alright. Who do I want to hang out? We got... bro, I had an order. Now I forgot it. Wait, no. It's like... You can check the stats for the details. Here you go. I literally do not remember who I was, like, working with at the time. Grade. That's what I need. I need to do the grade thing. That's what it was. Alright, so I need to start improving... Science, social studies, and gym. Science and social studies first. That's what I think that I'm trying to improve. Alright, so who has science? Any of you guys a science nerd? There you go. We got something with Ito. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we haven't hanged out with Ito yet. This is the first time we'll be able to hang out with him. What is apple pine? Talk to Ito. Ito, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defense battle on the computer. Wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. Pineapple's backwards. Okay, so pineapple. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Calculation went up by 3, analysis went up by 3. Oh. I couldn't choose. All good. Oh, some of them give like double. Let's go, this boy over here. So we can't hang out with all the characters yet because we didn't have like... They're still not like comfortable with the fighting stuff. And that's why it's like, you know, they're not willing to fight. What was that? Oh, it's go up or down. I'm looking for both of them. I want to talk to, forgot her name. It's gonna take me a minute to like get used to like names, Sokako. What will become of us now? Alright, good to know you have a good thought process. Where are you, buddy? Takamaru! Yeah, this ain't too bad. Takamaru. The design in this hallway is is the fucking tits. I love how shiny it is. Takamaru seems to like the decor here. Talk about terrible taste. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went up by 3. I think having Takamaru is actually pretty good because you get endurance and fucking mobility with him. Any soldiers... Oh.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
Oh, I thought my stream was being stopped. Sorry, my mom was just texting me about something. So I hope I hear it, but there's a package is gonna come, and I need to go downstairs to go get it.
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Oyasumi-nasa. Oh shit! One of the posters fucking thing came off. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. Okay, then it went back down. Sorry, I had to check on that poster because it just like flipped up. And so my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Let me throw this tissue away. Fuck. I missed my trash can.
総員最終野蛮
It's morning. Hidiko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Oh, wow, everyone's like in their fucking rooms. They're like, fuck this bitch, we're not going. Who is here though? Oh, can I not knock? I guess I can't knock. See how they're doing, you know? Who's over here? Oh, hey. Tsubasa. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. You're on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. What was all that about? She's acting weird. She went back to her room, okay. I'm assuming the only people in the cafeteria would be the people who were... Yeah. I had to come on stream and say, what the freak, Ren? How do you know? But you see, I'm not brain rotted. That's the nicest way I could say this. I am not brain rotted, so I wouldn't know what apple pine is before people going, it's pineapple. But just the pine is after the apple, which is kind of dumb, but whatever. That's just me though. This might be Dangan. This might be Dangan. Huh? Is it just us today? I thought it was like a specific like flavor or some shit, or like something to do with apples. Everyone knows apple pine. No, they know pineapple. They don't know apple pine. No. Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me, or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they come today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. What? Why would he do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hideko got to her feet and left as unshakably confident as ever. Damn. I forgot. She's the epitome of like a brain rot character. It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness. It does sound pretty Sparta. What? Really? Really? This is madness, and then it does sound pretty Spartan? Shut up! I'm not so sure this is good. This is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Oh, they got an excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice. Got any real choice here? It's like Hiroko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about we were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. Worried about what else Hiroko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer to not just sit around. More free time. We love free time. Yes, we do. Excuse me. Let me just get a tissue real quick. Love this box over here. I'm actually running out of tissues on my box. Over here. There you go. Oh, my nose. Alright. Let's see here. We got Dorumi, Ito, and Hiroko. What is my current status? Oh, wasn't there a button to like scan our area? Nope, I don't know. I don't remember how to do it. Alright. Let's hang out with our queen. Talk to Hiroko. Hiroko, what are you doing here? Meditating, I want to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. Meditate with Hiroko. She has like pure analysis. I still don't know how this works. I'm not gonna lie to you. We got 6 points for analysis, right? I have another bar. That's all I can understand so far. Alright. We hanged out with Hiroko. Dorumi's not available now. Hang out with Ito more. Now that I have Ito, we can just hang out with them more. Ito! My boy! Will do. Oh. Talk to me, do you think we could bring the Rationomatic back to the TRC with us?
Oh.
Why? We had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Ito is always thinking of others. Could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. I mean, it's a smart plan. It's a machine that just keeps making food. But the question is, where does it get its shit?
It's
Johnny. Ja, oyasumi nasai. Is that time again, huh? Hiroko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. And so we'll find out tomorrow. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. You don't need to say the whole name of the academy. Just say the academy. Ding dong, bing bong.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園10日目の朝がやってきました。
Oh, this game does have
10日目ということで、校舎3階の娯楽室とリラックスルームを今日からオープンしたいと思います。
The rec room and the leisure room, the leisure lounge. Okay, that's dope. What was I saying? There's multiple branches in this game, and multiple endings apparently, which is like fucking what? But okay.
活用方法は来た時に本館から
I'm
説明
debating if I want to
し
go
ます
for all routes, but it's like, it
待っ
might
てる
be
よ
very long. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here for 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're just getting started. Without Sire, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo Residential Complex. Back to, oh man, how you say her name? Karua. It'll all work out. Somehow, it always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. See anyone outside? No one's out. Poor them. I hope they're not going hungry. Alright. Let's do the, what is this? The rec room and then the leisure lounge. Oh, back. This is not it right here. Classroom. Oh, is it? Where am I? I don't know if I'm on this side or the other side. War room. The rear war room. Okay, I know where I am now. Came by to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiroko, I figured I'd better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I could handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. Yo, same, Takamaru, same. I went to the affirmative accident. Fuck me. Oh man, too real, Takamaru. Too real. I saw Casino. Don't fucking bring in the. I hate this! Alright, if you want to know why I hate this, it's because there's achievements tied to the casino-esque areas in Danganronpa V3, Danganronpa, well, not 2, but mostly V3, right? And V3, it's such a hassle to do all the fucking achievements in fucking, in the, what's it called? The casino area. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. Not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore Unokis or anything. Right. Hey, if you don't know Darumi right now, her shit is crazy. Holy fuck. She's into, right here, it says it right there. She's into like gore shit, misery porn, and fucking adult games, which is Irogi. Oh my god, I completely forgot this is her likes. Her saying that kills me. Misery porn is the wildest shit, though. Wildest, most out-of-pocket shit. I'd be more worried if there was. Are you even going to be able to use some of the equipment now? That Sere is not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Ito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general. You just said a big word, and I'm like having fucking trouble trying to read that shit on my own. In general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. Hey, real. She's being real with it though. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. All right, Ito. Ito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured out anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Ah, that one. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Gift-O-Matic. Gift of what? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, a Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. So this is for the equipment stuff. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. Down, girl! Down! How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously, it really is extensive. Sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revival-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. You'd think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here. I don't know, the differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right, what a pity. Gift making has been unlocked! You can access it during your free time. Well, not now, huh? This is a device that can create all sorts of gifts. How does it even work? Darts, huh? Not right now. Looks like a slot machine like you see in casinos. This is supposed to be for a school, right? Present. Alright, cool. Oh, this is a nice place. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what I have to do next. Automatically takes us. Rec room and the Legion Lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. I'm gonna drink my coffee real quick. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? And when will we'll get to see them? Once we get a certain amount of days. To have some free time today, what should I do? Let's find out. Let's see what we got to... Oh! The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BPM materials to make gifts. In addition, I don't know if you can see this, but alright, who's the motherfucker who has, like, look at the bottom of the highlighted square. Motherfucker, who's cheating out here? 9,999,999. Bro! For all things! Some dev hack shit, bro. You could have at least made the numbers real. You need BPM materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Okay. Let's check out that one area then. The gift room. Okay, so we got Splatter Movie. That's instantly already known for Durumi. Book cover. A cover that to protect books or notebooks. Also helpful when you don't want anyone to see what you're reading. Don't know if that would be for Ito or Hiroko. Glasses stand. A place to put your glasses before you sleep. Comes with glasses cleaner to keep the lenses clean at all times. Folk song compilation. Milk bottle lid. Pretty show. I don't have the materials for it, but that looks pretty. Promo campaign. Simple toys. Dear Sister gift box. Gee, I wonder who that's for. Maybe the one with a sister complex? A super cute sparkly gift box. Someone made this as a tribute to the person they want to give a gift to. It's empty. Oh, I know who that's for. That's the Tsubasa. That's for her, yeah. Festival goods, detective merch. Possibly Ito. Fortune telling goods. There's so much. Silicone free shampoo. Wow. Very nice. Facial roller. Ah. Hand cream, makeup brushes. Disinfecting spray, scalpel. Survival knife. Reverse blade sword. Replica infuser. I guess someone who likes it. Folding chair. Walk. Silverware. Briefcase. Ton of paper. Noose. That's crazy. Giving someone a noose is crazy. Party poppers. Earplugs. Dumbbell. Yoga outfit. Men's swimsuit. Women's swimsuit. Risque bikini. Risque briefs. Girls underwear, leopard print undies. Why the fuck do we have a lot of these? Snake plushie, replica fire extinguisher. Kako mini standee. Oh. Oh, that's for the brother. One straight up. Crystal ball. Skeleton. Anatomical model. Iron Maiden. Damn, the Iron Maiden. Motorcycle model. There's like so many things you could actually like find. Oh my god. Whoa, what is all this? Shonen manga grades, 5-star novel, history of mankind, wrestling magazine, occult magazine, factory photo book, sexy magazine, ladies, cat photograph or photo book, graphic novel set, mystery novel set. I wonder why that one's locked. I think you'd have to find it for someone. What are the filters like? Interesting. The only one I could think of like who to give something for is Durumi, and that's it really. Let's test it out. Let's get one for Durumi. Crafting complete. Alright, thank you. Who would like this? Oh, and it gives you. Oh. You literally say this out loud of what you like. Creativity went up by 20. Oh, damn. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize their increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first-time bonus for any gifts you make for them for the first time, so gather up those hints and make up the gifts you can. What? Sorry, I thought I was on the other one. Oh, that's what X is. It's like to see this, like little points. Okay, adventurous. Report card. Preferred items. Okay, he wants accessories. He wants something accessory related. She wants something food related. We got her the splatter movies. It's an item for another thing though. Books. Okay, okay, we can work with something. Okay. Tools, items, ornaments, tools, food. Yeah, I got 2 of his items that I know what he wants. I know what he wants. He wants the standee and the gift sister box or whatever the fuck it was. He's like easy to tell what he wants. How does this work, really? Alright. Who do we hang out with now? I got an understanding how the things work, but yeah. Hold up. I see you. Maybe we could rest here after a swim. What is this? A resort? We got something on the left here. A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in a pool after training sounds like pure bliss. Be sure. That's doesn't matter. This is a dope ass fucking like poolside area though. Need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at any moment's notice. Copy. Alright. Let's go to our boy Takamaru. I could choose to go out whenever. Yep, there it is. You can explore outside of the school using the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning as it will take up the entire day. Okay. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual in the entrance hall. Okay, so you could only go out during the morning because it'll take all day. Okay, okay. So if you ever wanted to like grind out some materials, I guess that's how you do it. Takumi, want to take a ride with me? Sure, let's go. Alright, sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? Oh, hell no. I never ride two asses into a seat. And how am I gonna ride with you? Ain't it obvious? You gonna leg it. Run beside my bike. There's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I was just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why didn't you just say so? Or say that? After that, I enjoyed the ride with Takamaru. That's how the hints come out. Okay, keywords can be used to create new gifts, right? Yeah, okay. Bing bong. Oh yes, minasan. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though, I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group at all. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hideko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed and within a few minutes I was fast asleep. Bum, 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 bum.
Time
to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, and only to find... Durumi, something wrong. Yo ho ho ho. Oh Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. But hey, you want to come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding, man. You should have seen your face. You've been Durumi, bruh. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was probably what I call a nice joke. What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiroko's letting them come back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out. Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. I love Dirumi at times. She's so fucking unhinged and funny. I love her. Dirumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she's been saying. Just to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. Ito and Takamaru are just here chilling. In Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell and by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Talk to me, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiroko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yes, she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiroko said that. She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. You're not wrong. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. There's Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell for a little while, the door slowly opened. No. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiroko says she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? I like how the song just goes sad. What's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that. Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but fine. Hiroko wants us at the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, you what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting. Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Durumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Oh, he did get picked up. Weird. I wonder if there was if you could actually interact with him prior. Oh, I didn't check on the others. Fuck. Everyone's here. Also, hey, mind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 being Takumi. There's 10 students currently, right? And, I kind of spoiled myself on, like, hey, there's more students that are coming. I mean, it was kind of granted that they were talking about that prior. But, on Steam, you get, like, these, like, title cards or, like, these, like, these tradable card things that you could get for once you open up the game. And it shows some of the other characters, and there's 6 other students also added. I'm like, 16 students, huh? Sounds familiar to me. Alright, everyone's here. Guess now we'll find out what the emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Hiroko, please give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread, 1 per person. Just 1 slice each. We may have a surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders, come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Yes, why have you? So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kaku, and Shoma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you, I have decided we're going to leave the school. Huh? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out, what a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. If you won't leave on your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all the lot of trouble? But right now? Hideko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for our one purpose and one purpose only, to fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hideko, are you for real right now? Can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see, now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously, right now. If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hideko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you got 5 days. What? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack up today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hideko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just so cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends. Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. You paranoid fuck. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hideko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know. Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing. It can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve a catch break. Too real. So raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hideko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels, not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. Are you okay, Ganzaki? Like, honestly, do you need someone to talk to? But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. It's simply nature's way of correcting it. Bro, he needs serious therapy. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that. Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. Yeah. I love Tsubasa. I honestly do love Tsubasa. Listen, I love the queen, but she does have a serious attitude problem. But she's still #1 waifu so far of this game. So far. #2 is Tsubasa. 100%. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. Used to be one of us, Mr. Aosuke. Why do you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Oh shit, something's gonna go down. Fine, keep your secrets, but you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins. I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We got 5 days. Isn't there anything we could do? She gave us the extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but we want to save everyone. This is the only way. This is the only way. Okay. Okay, but how is that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they really gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right, we need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan, at least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle, alright? Who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turn toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All the subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing, and you just know Durumid. And you just know Durumid only make it worse. Yeah, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. Well, we'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it only reserve your social links with. Heck, it only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this time. Social links, huh? There's gonna be a lot. You know what I always forget? Fucking oh man, I forgot his name. Kadokawa? I don't know. That's not his name. Fuck! I forgot the creator's name to Dangan. But he's very, like, very cultured. Like, a lot of online culture stuff. Like, he knows a lot of, like, memes and shit and a lot of video games prior to when he releases his game. So a lot of dialogue text would definitely reference either movies, games, animes, and it makes sense that she does make a lot of references. Darumi is a walking reference, as in, like, she has them in her hand at any point. Thanks, guys. We got 5 days, so let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. I've taken a moment to outline our goals going forward. Ito, Takamaru, and Darumi and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. Should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, and Kako and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem to be stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. Funny enough, if they gave me the choice, I was going to go for Tsubasa first. But I decided I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry, so if I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. So we could go straight away, right? Yeah, okay. I like how everyone's in the room. Ping pong! I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hideko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hideko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Ah, I like her room. It's all, you know, it's her whole thing. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Ah, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. You must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hideko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, the bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? Stop calling it moist bread. No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. This is what you were after from the start. Sandwiches were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation, Peter. But desperate times calls for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. Stop calling it moist bread too. So she let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out in there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa, I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit. When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. Yep. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I turned the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing. The medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them work. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, no, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of the room, tears welling in her eyes. Whew. A tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Ito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, okay? I proceeded to tell Ito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. You hasn't found a successful remedy of her on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better if we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag, like the bags they have on buses? Suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that. What about using that Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? The Gift-O-Matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. Headed over to the rec room together to check the Gift-O-Matic. Fashionable sick bag. Sure. Looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. Okay, that's nice. And it's free. A fashionable sick bag. This looks perfect. Free as in it doesn't use any of my materials. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and the plastic bag seem easy enough to find, but fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Ito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make us the sick bag. So we need to find a fashionable girl. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. No image. Preparing a persuasion missions. For persuasion missions. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Okay. Darumi's around here. I don't know where she is directly, but she's around here. I kind of wish they do, like... They kind of, like, pinpoint where you're at for the moment. And also pinpoint where, like, the character is around the area. So that way you just have an easier way to walk around. Because literally trying to find them is, like... hide and seek. Darumi, do you have any... do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in their... Raw dog is crazy. I even throw my mirror in their raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I was imagining that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Ito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. Memorize where it was so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? Got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Okay. The twins are there. That's a little bit concerning. Let me go to the twins. I'm a little bit concerned with them being there. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I never even used one before. Not even once. We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We'd only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Oh right, these two they grew up poor, so a lot of their ideas are very like not outlandish, but like that's why when they eat food, they're mixing a lot of shit with it because it's better food than they had when they were on the streets prior to being here. So it makes sense how they're treating every like kind of aspect of like, yeah, we're gonna be street smart in order to like survive on the streets, you know? Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Ah, reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We're pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? Really? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. All right, the twins are okay. They're just here chilling for some reason. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. All right, and now we can. Oops, I did not mean to press B. I meant to press Y. How long have I been playing with controllers since I was a kid? Fuck, I don't know. I literally have had controllers in my hands for so long at this point where it's like, how do I still mix up the buttons sometimes? It just happens. Sorry, I was looking at his last name. I was like, Yakushiji, right? I think that's how you say that. Excuse me. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I've talked to Tsubasa, but it's still a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. Not much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before. Wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that. Oh. I love her voice. Our grandpa's workshop, huh? I should follow this information away. I might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Well, we got string and plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Ito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Okay. Day 12. We can now have 4 days to now convince everyone. Ready to go hunt for the fashionable pouch, Takumi? Yep. I mean, we could talk to him, right? Oh, he just says the same thing. Right, I forgot about this whole cinematic scene that happens. We'll watch it. It's been a minute since we all done it. Alright, let's see. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters prefer items could be made from key items, so try to land on the treasure chest spaces whenever you can. I guess this is like a weird, not a tutorial, but like, not weird, I should say. It's like a tutorial, but it's still like, you know, you're still progressing the story. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be the in that direction. Is it only me and Ito? If it's me and Ito, that's gonna be kind of struggling. Alright. It is Ito. That's an enemy right there. You see a large barrel. What would you do? What would this be doing here? Break it. Party recovered HP +3. You see a small drone stuck in a tree. You might be able to scrap it for parts. Climb up and get it. Got barely working motor. Cool. Alright, cool. Torn dress. Okay, that's for someone. Trying to avoid fights is pretty much what I'm doing. Ooh, got a functioning motor. Yeah, we could do 6. We could just go straight to it. Found the fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make the gift for Tsubasa. We got that torn dress. Damn. We got acquisition rewards too, and I had 110% like just getting it. Alright, we're back home. Yes, please. Good thing it doesn't cost any of the actual materials though, which is kind of nice. Yes, we made a fashionable stick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, that's what's that? The important people... Excuse me. The important people we left behind at the Tokyo Residential Complex, the things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in Tokyo Residential Complex. So someone like what Karuha is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Yeah, I'm like, wait. Seems pretty challenging. There's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. Well, why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Can you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Oh, what? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. What? You can choose what to say by pressing left stick twice. The number of options have may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase, bring this gaze to 100% successfully persuade him. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Okay, question mark? Oh, this is trippy. Begin persuasion. They told you why I can't fight. You don't need to worry about puking. Okay.
私がゲロだらけになるのは仕方ないけど、人様にも迷惑がかかるでしょ。自分のゲロが誰かの服にかかったらと思うと、そんなの私耐えられないよ。隅野だってゲロだらけの戦場で戦うなんて嫌でしょ。やっぱり。
I don't know if you're supposed to time them when they come out. What? This is a sick bag. It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked so this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew it into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whenever you need to. That's cute. Oh. How about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but everyone would see her do it. I know that's not. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you, but I can't handle. Yeah. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot. Oh, give me 1 second here. Sorry. Where's my mouse? Like, okay. Sorry, I got a phone call. And they said, good afternoon, right? And I was like, yes, hello, yes, good afternoon. Who am I speaking to? And then they just hung up. My bad, Chief, I guess. Alright, back to the game, though. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. Yes, I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again. It was Phuket. Is it a cool nickname?
昨日まで友達だったはずの子がいつの間にか私をゲロナちゃんって呼ぶようになったり、なんかこの教室ゲロ臭くねって男子たちに聞こえよがしに言われたり、友達が減るたびに悲しくて。
Yeah, I'm like, hold up, that doesn't sound right.
俺たちはバカにしたりしないぞ。
スミノのことは信じてるけど、他のみんなはどうかな。
I literally doubt the others will care if you're puking.
意地悪な人だって中にはいるかもしれないし。
Don't worry, they're all good people.
また変なあだ名をつけられたりしたら、もしもゲロナちゃんなんて呼ばれたりしたら、私その瞬間に泣きながら吐いちゃうよ。やっぱり怖い。無理だよ。ゲロで孤立するのはもう嫌。
みんないいやつだから大丈夫だ。
How can you even say that? You've only known them for 2 weeks. I'm making things up. This is a serious issue for me. I guess it was too much to ask her to trust people we basically just met. Okay, so that makes sense. Let me need to worry. Okay, yeah. Retry persuasion. Yes, please. Damn. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can kind of skip a lot of these.
俺たち
I'll puke with you. What's his fucking response? Apparently that sounds better, I
俺が
guess.
一緒に吐いてやる。
What are you talking about? You picked on your own, you stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half of the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get orchestrized for
期
puking.
待される時は俺も一緒だ。
Are you kidding me?
俺は本気だ。なんなら今ここで吐いたっていいんだぞ。
Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. But suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
そっか。スミノってバカなんだね。
Yes, I am. Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Aw, she's so cute. I'm starting to love her more. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. Although I have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. Sorry, Tsubasa, I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves, apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Oh.
You mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takamaro told me you hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world for her. If it's anything like how Karuha is to me, then do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
私はこんな体質だから普段はあまり感情を出さないようにしてるんだ。
Okay.
何かの表紙に吐かないように考えてるのはそればっか。でもね、おじいちゃんの工場で機械をいじっている時だけは
I see.
私は本当の私でいられるんだ。メカの世界って楽しい上に奥が深くて全てを忘れて没頭することができるんだ。毎日油まみれになりながら夢中になっておじいちゃんの仕事を手伝ってたよ。もちろん失敗することだってたくさんあるけど、その時はおじいちゃんが豪快に笑いながら励ま
That's enough reminiscing is crazy.
いいぞ翼、どんどん失敗しろ。
I feel like there's one more that
大物
comes
にな
up.
るやつはミスもビッグプレーだからな。ガッハッハって私がどんなに失敗してもおじいちゃんは絶対私を追い出したりしない。ゲロ体質のフレ。
There's a third choice now, so we have to keep a lookout for that.
川名のおじいさん。
私のおじいちゃんは世界一優しいの。どんな時でも孫
So she's
娘
like a
を守って
grandpa's
くれ
girl,
て
yeah.
油臭い王子様なんだ。工場はそのお城。私ね、いつかおじいちゃんの工場を継ぐのが夢なの。これまでずっと私を守ってくれた夢のお城を今度は私が守ってあげたいから。
I think you need to elaborate on the statement, but it might be the choice.
おじいちゃんの工場でメカを。
Oh, it was in that moment. Okay. I see, I see. Yeah. I was just making sure if there was an extra thing, but there
私は
wasn't.
こんな体質だから。でもね、もちろん失敗。私がどんなゲだから。私ね、これまでずっと。
Good.
工場破壊されるかもしれないぞ。
Remember what Seirei said, if we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Seirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. My grandpa's workshop is in danger too. It's entirely possible. No way. 95. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her
お
eyes.
じいさんの工場を守りたいならお前がやるべきことは一つだ。勇気を出して戦うんだよ。新興生と。
でも私にできるかな。
大丈夫。お前は一人じゃない。俺たちも一緒にお前の大切なものを守るから。だからお前も俺たちを守ってくれ。俺たちと一緒に大切なものを守ってくれ。
That's what matters most. It's like the debates. The debate time attacks and fucking all the dongons. Listen to me, successfully persuade someone. If I need to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop, can someone like me really do that? Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time, but I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. She's so cute! I love her. She might be taking first place on the fucking waifu list, though. Right now, as we speak. Phew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince: Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little over outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and handed over to Gaku's room. I kind of wish you had the choice to pick out who you want. Whoa, bro. Huh? Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple of screws loose. Not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in Tokyo Residential Complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If you don't fight with the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. Found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad, because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo Residential Complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo Residential Complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you, I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's all good, Sly. It's been like this my whole life, if only looking out for number 1. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat sack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo. I see. He wants money. A man has his priorities straight, apparently. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems the only way he'll hear me out if is actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku with using the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants, something with monetary value? No point trying to think of something of my own. I'll go ask others to see if they have any ideas. Alright. Durumi. So you pretty much just missed a lot of free time stuff. Free time and just like this sort of tutorial of like how to persuade the other members. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found it in an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and it excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think of how much easier I can do my cutting. There she goes. Durumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychopath, a psychotic slasher. Yep, that's Durumi. That's like Durumi core at its finest. Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he just got good at it. Big family. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. I like that Takamaru has like information of people he's talked to. He just has information. Ito, how you doing? Present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes. I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see. So he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Okay. Let's see. Anyone else we could talk to? Ah, here you go. Hello, Queen. How you doing? Peeked into the war room and saw Hidoko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hidoko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record. Record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention that these invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads? That's what Sirei said at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku, what about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Though giving him clothes isn't a good plan. Sure, he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he don't seem like no amateur. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew pretty well at that. What about giving him a sewing kit? You'll be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. A search the gift of matter for sewing related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, okay. A sewing kit with all the tools needed for any project. In the hands of an expert, it's better than a machine. Alright. Sewing kit, it looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. Wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital, I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. If the place Darumi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and threads for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. Have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Alright, alright. Day 14. Hey, Darumi. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi? You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Yeah, exploration. It's so weirdly good to be back at a somewhat Dangan-esque game. And I'm just like, I'm for it. 100%. Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi. Okay, but don't get mad if I get lost. Bottom right, okay. Speaking of, search start. Yeah, I wanted to view the area a bit real quick. There's a present down there if I want to go out of my way to go get it. A gift down, oh, gift to the right, gift to the, damn, I should have gotten this one earlier then. When I was with Ito. Oh my god, there's one to the top right. Oh, this was blocked by the fire, and you need level 4 thingy. This is blocked by fire, blocked by fire. Story progression for sure. This one's on the bottom left. It's like a residential area. Interesting. Alright, where are we? So if we go down this way, we can get to that one first. And then, that one's out of the way now, so I don't think I'm gonna go for that one. Okay. I got a plan of where I'm going. You know, I just pressed A by accident. Magic carpet inventory. Oh right, you could get inventory stuff. Dismantle the bomb. Got dismantle bomb. There you go for some good materials. Investigation 30. Oh, like my thing has to be at investigation 30. Okay. Okay, so that's what you want to level up. Like you want to level up your things for. Okay, I got it now. Your path is blocked by a large hole. How did this get here? Look into the hole. Takumi Sumino. Good. Huh. Oh, I lost my damn magic carpet. Fuck. No! I think I went the wrong way. Large red crystal. I definitely went the wrong way just to avoid a fight. I didn't mean to go right. Well, we're here now, so. Nothing happened. Okay. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home and then... I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing eroges. Honey, we need to understand your mindset. Wow, I've been getting the scraps consistently. Sewing kit.
Ah,
Yes, sewing kit's done. Immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift.
no.
Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm not going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you want. Or you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's pretty good reaction. I can't tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly a big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight, just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Gaku. Begin persuasion. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
こんなわけのわかんねえとこいきなり連れてこられて
You're such a chicken, it's
戦えっ
crazy.
て言われても困んだろなんだよ新興勢ってあんな漫画に出てくるモンスターじゃねえか無理絶対戦いたくねえよどんだけ頼み込まれても無理なもんは無理だかんなむしろなんでおめえらは新興勢と戦えんだよ頭の
Perfect.
マルコ戦えば稼げるぞ
Make money? According to Hideko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. You fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. That really convinced the shit out of him. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze a bit and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do, real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, if I decided to fight here and help you take out the invaders, and all those bastards in Tokyo Residential Complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in the group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day. They didn't.
あいつらは俺に助けてもらえるなんてそんなの絶対ずりーだろうが
Fair, that's fair. Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed. Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
俺が東京団地にいた頃いくつバイト掛け持ちしてたか教えてやろうか17個だよ17個24時間365日昼夜を問わず働き詰めだったんだ毎日ぶっ倒れる寸前まで働いてよそのくせ俺の手元には1円だって残りゃしねえ全部グループホームの運営費に消えちまったからなおかげで休みすら取れなかっ
Got
た
it.
ぜ
That's on me. Restart.
俺が東京団地に17個毎日ぶっ倒れる寸前まで
Nah,
働い
it
てよ
doesn't matter. I was making sure, but I wanted to check. Yeah, because it sounds a little bit condescending. You're just like, damn, you must have had it rough. Like, you know, like, how the fuck would I know?
俺だってまだ子供なのにどうしてこんなに働かなきゃなんねえんだよおかしいだろおかしいよなだから大人たちを頼ったんだよどうかうちのホームに愛の手をってで
でも何にもならなかったんだ。政治家には助成金の申請を無視されて、企業に出向いて寄付金を募ったら顔に茶をぶっかけられた。んな連中助けてやるなんてごめんだぜ。全員死んじまえばいいんだ。俺は絶対。
There you go. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for something like my siblings. Takamaru told me you're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family. Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed. You're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be so miserable. Those brats can go die. I hope. That's a fat lie. What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through all the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I need to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
いくつもバイト掛け持ちしてたのは弟たちの食費を稼ぐためなんだ。
Yeah.
俺が稼いだ金は片っ端からあいつらの胃袋に消えちまった。身を粉にして働いてんのは俺なのに、俺は服の一着も買えなかったんだぜ。そのくせあいつら俺に感謝の一つもしやがらねえ。やれおかずが少ねえだの、やれおやつ買ってこいだの、四六時中文句ばっかり言ってきやがる。どだいあいつら、俺のことなんて奴隷ぐらいにしか思ってねえんだよ。壊れたものは俺が直せばいいと思ってやがるし、破れた服は俺に縫わせりゃいいと思ってやがる。何万回と縫わされたぜ。あいつらの破れた服を縫うために何回徹夜したことか。俺の金と時間を無限に吸い取る疫病が。
That's crazy. Calling them little parasites is wild.
いなけりゃ俺にはもっと金と時間があったはずなんだ。新品の服だって買えた、いいもんだって食えた、一人暮らしだってできたかもしれない。
Care for them, man.
返せよ、俺の金と時間返してくれよ。畜生死ね、死んじまえクスマキども。死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死んじまえ。中木どもが新校生に皆殺しにされたって俺は悲しくともなんともねえよ。
Oh, just let him fucking rant. Wait, you're telling me there's times you just don't need to press anything? Okay. Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start crying? It's because you don't want them to die, not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panic thief in my previous life? Fucking whoa. Alright, we need one more thing to push him over the edge.
お前が東京団地なんて助けたくないって言うならそれでいい。俺たちだって別に世界を守るために戦ってるわけじゃないからな。自分の大切なものさえ守れれば正直それでいいとさえ思ってる。
Forgot about his mom, I'm not gonna lie. Took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
東京団地なんて助けなくていい。憎しみなんて捨てなくていい。だからお前も 自分の大切なものを守るためだけに戦ってくれ。グループホームでお前の帰りを待つ。家族のためだけに
Fight for your family! Never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in my way, or get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them? Even now, they could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about a rotten luck. But so I can't just abandon them. They're family. Might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them, too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Respect. Respect. Yeah, I think he just needed a vent. I think he just needed a vent about, like, what the fuck was going down on his life. And he's just like, I've been working for these kids for so long, and they're never appreciating me. It's like, I get it, bro. Just keep going. But he cares for them that he's still willing to go through a mile to, like, you know, take care of them. Barbaric army. Alright, morning of the 15th. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... who could that be? I love the sleepy look he had. Open up the door and welcome my guests inside. Hey, Dudomi. How do you like that, the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. As a reason for that, I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding, you've been derumied. Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiroko. She wants you and me and Takamaru and Ito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. The enemy bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss what that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. I was curious about something. You could check the gallery from here. Event gallery. I forgot that you could see her without her makeup in this one shot. I completely forgot. You can zoom in. Oh, cool. That is... she looks great without the makeup, I'm not gonna lie. I was just... I don't know, I just looked at her for a moment. I was like... I wanna see you without makeup right now, real quick. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to check something real quick. Just checking. Whew, excuse me. It's a good thing I have the fan on because I could feel the room be hot, but the fan is making it slightly cooler. The twins are missing. Oh, they're outside. Where are the twins? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back. Back? Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we've had to learn that the hard way. Can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry. Mr. Aosuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. I feel like she's gonna be like, yeah, I want to join. Oh, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can't see that. You did an admirable job, Dorumi. Mistress praised me. Too real? Feel that? I'm also the same. Something happened between these two. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? Want to report on your progress. I want a report on your progress. How are you? How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. Didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan. Anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress with just a little more time. I'm sure we can. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? What does it make to be like this? Wait, what? Why does it have to be like this? I said, what does it make to have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing their enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use your Hemonychia more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to prepare to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such a nice queen, how could anyone not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination, nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right, we can't possibly abandon our friends in such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. Never expected Takemoto to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. Never judge a book by its cover, Takumi. Yeah, but what the fuck happened between Dorumi and Hiroko? Because there's a dynamic happening, and I'm like, what happened? In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping, really that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see how foolish it had been to think that, even if I'd managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds. Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. Just talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kaku before it's too late. In Shoma's room, I wonder if he's in. Rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, the deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. That was a hint to something. I may as well accept my fate. Me staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. Sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. Sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled up open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother Dearest, oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. You should become a little bit more independent for yourself. We'll work on that later. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. That door sound fucking unhinged, bro. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino. It's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Alright, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. Yeah. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiroko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what's the strategy exactly? I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. Done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. I'm curious to what the fuck his plan is, because that is the true, like, what the fuck is he gonna do? I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. Those three really are kicked out tomorrow. What'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? Ping pong. Wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Oh, Ito, what's up? Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Ito, what's up? Wanted to discuss something with you, you know about Hiroko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. Alright, tell me. So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. Guess that makes sense. What is that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hideko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if... Sorry, I thought I heard the bell ring. Because if the bell rings, I need to go downstairs to get that package. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with a strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting for the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiroko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into the position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective of the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. There's a chance, that's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and if you have quite a way with words, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of her, Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko's in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she will be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it will work out somehow. Okay. Oh. Kako is outside. Joe, to the right? Yep. Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want me to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff all by himself. I see. There's nothing else. I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Alright. Weird her being alone like that, but yeah. I mean, granted, yes, he has this plan that he's talking about. Edo said Haruka was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here at all her own? Look, Takumi, over there. Edo pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Then there was, of course... Oh, let's go! Fan service! Hell yeah! Fuck! Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
覗きじゃない そうだよ。覗きじゃないよ。
どうしてあなたたちが恥ずかしそうにしているの？そんなに恥ずかしくなるような体かしら。
なんとも言え
I
ないよ。
mean,
それ
we're a
で
couple of dudes, you know?
ここに来たのは偶然じゃないわよね。私に会いに来たんでしょ。何の用？
あ、ちょっと大事な話があるんだ。
大事な話？わかったわ。着替えてくるから少しそこで待ってて。
Watch Hiroko make her way towards the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. God damn. Damn. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this. If you didn't see what that said on the bottom right, it just said download complete. What did I download in the middle of me playing? What? I'll look into that later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Alright, I'm going to come right out and say, and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war, about Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Sire's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore. We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want you to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me like this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room, or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Oh yes, Amina-san. Nighttime announcement. Hey, Vivian. I hope I'm saying your name right. How's it going? Everything's going pretty good. Where was I? The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. Would you be up all night if we try to call a meeting now? You said it well? Okay, good. We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiroko? Just been chilling, to be honest. What about you? You know, gaming. The usual. Tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. You're not going to go back, and you're not going to go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of the victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. That's clumsies and feelings? Ito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we can to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. Glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it also was something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could it be? What could be that terrible? What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now, but by this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at the Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring the development none of us were expecting, one that would have considerable effect on our war effort going forward. This game's looking quite good. Yep. I've been waiting in anticipation for this game to be out, and it finally is out. I checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in here in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. Is this a new game? This is a new game. This just came out today. Waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war. Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sire. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me puke. If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Ema is really quite pretty. Yes, he is a pretty boy. Wait a minute, Ema, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? I mean, you're kind of making it obvious with the way you're acting. Have a little faith, Mr. Shimano. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Suzuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to deduce her. Didn't I mention it? I'm a master in the art of love. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known as in certain circles, practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. It's actually my first time watching your stream. Oh, good. Don't mind new people dropping by, you know. Sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but so you were gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way. Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that, I don't know where to start. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? The school got attacked now. We'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we got no Sirei, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with the worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again. Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. Ah, cool. I didn't know I was on people's For You pages. Which is actually surprising, I'm not gonna lie. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Has anyone went into her room is the question.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるんじゃ。
おやすみなさい。This is terrible. I felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. It's increasing my interest in it. Oh yeah, if you're talking about the Bing Bong Ding Dong and then the announcement thing, yeah, it has similarities to Danganronpa. If you've seen or played Danganronpa, it's by the same creators. Is it on Steam? It's on Steam. You have it on Steam. All the consoles, I believe. I'm not sure if it's on Xbox. I think it's on PlayStation. I think it's on the Switch. But yeah, but this is like the same creators who did Danganronpa, Zero Escape. Same artist that also does Tribe 9's art. But yeah, I think that's mostly what is like around the whole thing. Well, I'm a PC user. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm a PC user too. If I was like literally to see, I'm on my keyboard. So, but I use controller for this game. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. All right, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even though I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Is that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Where am I from? I'm from the US. That's all I could give information for. More looking around. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior, nothing. I said it before where I'm normally from in the US, but yeah. Then we split into groups and checked outside everywhere we could reach right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly and completely. The other day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as through as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm short of that much. And where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. We might have lost her connection because of the sunspots or something. Ah, cool. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, Sister Dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. What's the this inconsistency you spotted, Coco? It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out. It's like back in the complex, you end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right, none of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, Sister Dearest. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own. Hey, Morin, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. I could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Back at it again. What's the other explanation you thought of, Coco? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirei could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? Have you ever been to Illinois? No, I have not been to Illinois. What? Since corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, the only explanation that makes sense. Mrs. Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Dirumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. You're sure about that? What is that face? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mrs. Hiroko's been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory, just one possibility. You explain yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Now we'll find her pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revival-Matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. I'm not too crazy about food. I'm very basic and I'll eat the same food every day. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy sullen silence. As hard as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko, and how and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that the bell's not ringing. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. Glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It's still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me spring to my feet. Oh shit, it's you! What the? It's back. You, what are you... I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a New Yorker. I'll give you that. I'm a New Yorker, so nothing beats New York's pizza. I'm not a big sandwich guy. I'm very basic with my sandwiches. I have lettuce, tomato. Lettuce, tomatoes. There's something else I put in there. Oh, and mozzarella, like a mozzarella cheese. But that's pretty much. I'm basic with my sandwiches. And hot dogs. Well, we're in New York. Hot dogs are all over the place. Trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is it? What is this thing?
お前も新校生なんだろう。お前たちの目的は何だ。どうしてこの学園を襲う。ここには何があるんだ。
Oh.
何言ってるんだよ。ちゃんと俺に聞こえるように喋れよ。
This is getting me nowhere.
静原がいなくなったのって。いや、それだけじゃない。司令が壊されたのもお前の仕業なんじゃないか。お前があいつらを。
Sorry if I don't talk during these scenes, or if I'm reading and I don't answer right away, it's more because I'm really wanting to play the game because I've been waiting for it for so long. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢直ちに防衛モードを展開します
I was right. The invaders are back. Now they're attacking at night. Damn it, not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we were confused and disorganized? No time to think about that. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. What sort of games do you mostly play on stream? A lot of visual novels so far, but it's been visual novels and RPGs. Right now what schedule I have is the Great Ace Attorney on Wednesday. This is for today. This is going to change to a Saturday on next week. This 100 line is going to be on Saturdays. So tomorrow I'm not doing a stream unless I wake up early, but that's for something else. If I wake up early tomorrow and do a stream, it's going to be Tribe 9, and that's just not going to be archived. But normally on Fridays I do Pokemon, and Saturday that's not being switched to Thursday is going to be the Hack series that I'm playing. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon. I'm so sorry, I'm so scared. I can't move an inch. All good, don't worry about it. Oh. Are you into gacha games? I play a lot of gacha games. You'll be surprised. What time we gotta break free from our everyday existence to go to another killing spree? I love them so much. Sometimes it can be overbearing because you don't get the things you want, so you're just like, fuck it. Sorry, I have a little bit personal feelings right now for one gacha right now. Talk to me, it's an attack. We got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right then, I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have held off till the morning.
Huh?
It's just the 4 of us though. What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. Yeah, I play ZZZ. I don't play Honkai Star Rail. I was eventually gonna do it. I played it on my phone for like a moment, and then I stopped. But I never got on it on PC. And then Genshin Impact, I first played it in the beginning when it first came out. But with lack of content at the time, it kind of killed it off for me at least. And I just was like, no, I'm not gonna go for it. But ZZZ is I'm consistently playing every day. What a bunch of party poopers! They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I like ZZZ's style too more, like aesthetic wise. I guess so. I wish Hiroko was here though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without it. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here, I made a promise.
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
That's right, I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex, back to Karuha. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Talk to me. Now you're talking. This is going to be a total bloodbath. I'm going to get so much XP. Alright, of course, this is the only way to keep everyone safe. Do you like playing horror games? No, but I'm forced to by people that I know. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing. Come on, guys. I don't know why this is so audio boosted. And then back to regular volume. Again, I don't know why this is so audio boosted. Like, honestly speaking, there's no option to change movie volume. Oh, that's a threat. Oh, we got two sides happening right now? That's a problem. Okay, now we're back into the tactical RPG aspect.
他の雑魚連中とは雰囲気が違えな。
あれも部隊長ってやつじゃない。やっぱりヒルコさんが言った通り、他にもああいうタイプがいたんだね。けどしょっぱなから、しかも2体同時かよ。
I play, like I said, I don't play horror games only because I just really I don't like them overall. I'm just a big bitch when it comes to horror games, so there's that. But during October, I do pick out like horror games. So far, what I have for this October coming up, maybe Resident Evil 2. I want to look for another psychological horror game. Like, I love psychological horror because that's, for me, it's way better. I like that shit. That's all I got so far. I'm really not into horror games, like, at all. And plus, I don't have the money to buy horror games, so it's like, you know, I just have to really work with what I have. Now we got to deal with two of them right off the bat. I already did Alien Isolation. I'm not gonna play ones that require to have like co-op people in general. I already did Outlast, the first game with the DLC. Those are the two full-on horror games I have played already. They're on YouTube right now, if anything. What else have I done? I've done Resident Evil. I've done Silent Hill 2. Or something else. Yeah, again, I'm just not really into the horror games like that. We're so dead, this is gonna be fun. I mean, she said it, but yeah. Defeat all enemies. All allies are annihilated, or the things are destroyed. Okay. Alright, this could be tough.
いつでも行けるよ。任せて。
I don't want to be too close to that enemy.
行くよ。
Like again, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I won't play a game unless I'm by myself. Like, it's, I have people to play with. I just don't want to. I don't want them to lose their energy just yet.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。
飛ばすぜ。
Yeah, this is gonna resolve. Oh my god, he's actually gonna die. That affects stat drop. Decreases the attack and move stats can be removed by taking a defensive stance, as well as an overwritten by stat boosting effects. Okay.
行くぜ。
行くぞ。
My movement is down. Oh, I have to go in defense stat here? Fuck. It'll cost me 2 AP though. I'm not worried about the little ones, I'm worried about the bigger ones. Am I? I mean, I'm just being how I normally am, to be honest. I can't get out of here, can I? He could take 1 hit. I think that does 2 hits. He loses... Oh no, the other ones are gonna attack him. Oh, this is really struggle right now. I might need to get him to defend, but at the same time, I'm not. This is a tough fucking situation right now. He gets the defense stat, but it doesn't really matter at that point.
行くぞ耐えてみせる
3 defense, but again, that might not work out. You do appreciate that? It's all good. I never have any problems with anyone. Like, I try not to be like rude in any way possible. I just make sure people are enjoying what I'm doing and just like have fun with me playing the game. They blow up, that's what it is. Oh, she's gonna die. He's gonna die. Right there. Voltage. Right, it evolves if they kill one of them. This is a tough fight. Oh, you're like in the worst position right now for this. Do you have a Discord server? I would love to join it. Yeah, it's in the bottom of my page thing. Like where you look at the things on the page. You get to see what I have available for like everything. Oh, I attacked again. Is that what I did? I did attack again. One AP, huh? Cool. I'm gonna strain him right now is what I'm doing. Stop it. Oh, it hurts him too? No, it doesn't, does it? Okay, we got one of them out the way. Wave. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, so each wave you get to get your teammate revived. Okay, that's pretty good. It's like hot in this room right now. Well, we only took out one of them, no? I joined it. All good. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Something feels off though. It doesn't seem it wasn't like yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be one of them needs to kill the other one. So you have to do it simultaneously. What do you do besides streaming? Gaming, anime, the usual thing. I'm looking for actual work to get money so I can afford shit.
どうなってるんだあいつらは片方が倒されてももう片方が復活させることができるのかも
マジかよじゃあ
多分片方を倒した後復活させる隙を与えずにもう片方を倒すしかないと思うけどやるしかないそれくらいならそんなに難しくもなさそうだし
12時の方向に対象は S 級進行生本校舎に向かって急速
And then there's a third, of course. Oh no.
3体目こっちは2体だけでも手一杯なのに
Literally.
戦力が足りねえどうすりゃいいんだよ
Here they come, the other two. Oh hell yeah. Tell me that's who I believe it is.
待たせてごめん。
なあくそなんで出てきちまったかなでもここでやらねえと死んじまうんだろうここの連中も東京団地のあいつらもみんな死んじまうんだろうだったらやるしかねえじゃんか
He has a fucking minigun? What? She has a fucking truck and he has a minigun. What are we doing?
しょうがねえだろ楽勝モードなら放っておこうと思ってたけどさおめえら明らかにピンチ
I'll get to you in a second, Vivian.
もうやるしかねえだろ
体がふわふわして自 分が自分じゃないみたい。もうすでに飽きまくっちゃってるけど、私もみんなと一緒に戦うよ。
I love
できるか
their
わからないけど、
their weapons.
やってみる。
Bitch has a fucking jeep.
ああ頼む。早速だけどそっちの敵は任せるぞ。
なんとかしてみるね。
つうか本当に不死身なんだろうな。死んじまったら化けて出てやるからな。
They do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
おい青月。クラスアーマー姿の2人を見たら胸がいっぱいで。でももう大丈夫。2人のおかげで全身から不思議と体の疲れもどっかに行っちゃったな。仲間ってこんな風に信頼し合える仲間とならきっと希望ある未来を切り開けるはずだよ。さあ反撃開始だ。僕らの絆の強さを見せてやろう。
Alright. I would love to be a full-time streamer, but, you know, times are tough when it comes to it. I don't really have a great, not following, but like, you know, have a lot of people to really support me right now. And I hope in over time, it would get better. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
見てろよ。
Alright, Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 when the voltage meter is 100% or more. From his specialist skills, Special Vibes. I mean, it's already been like, what, 2-3 years now that I've been streaming? I'm an affiliate, but I still would like it, you know, to be better. I love streaming. Like, streaming is one of my biggest passions that I never thought that I would actually be so, like, for it. The skill, you can... Okay. Select the target after moving, it's okay. As long as he's in the line. Oh, hell yeah. We don't have that much AP though to work with. Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her special skills, a special mechanic prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Really? Deadlights. Hold up.
いつでもいいよ。
I really like your motto. It looks cute though. Did you make it by yourself? I did make it by myself.
いつでもいける。俺に任せろ。
Oh right, you can only use it if it's your close.
いつでもいける。出番だな。
Whoops, not what I wanted.
アクセル全開だ。
No, not really. I'm okay with what I have.
いくよ。
よし、行こうか。
We can't kill them right away. I make these models as well. Vivian, I'm gonna stop you right there. There's no way this entire time you've been here, you really played it the waiting game, the long game, for you to finally come out of nowhere and say, I make models too. I like your model. It's cute. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna be very straight up with you. This has happened before. Okay? I'm not looking for anyone to make me models. I am not looking to look into anyone's profiles. I'm sorry. I respect the hustle. But truly, it's not happening. If you're expecting for another, like, person to, like, go for your, you know, your thing, I'm not for it. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm very sorry if this was all you were waiting for, but I'm being so real with you. It has already happened before, and I'd rather not talk about it again.
狩らせてもらう。よし、
I'm
やっ
gonna
た
do
ね。
that. I'm just making sure because it always happens, so I just gotta make sure, you know?
いつでも行けるよ。よし、行こうか。
I'm gonna run out of AP if I don't do something specific here. All of them have already attacked once. Yeah, I know, but it's just, again, sorry. I'd rather just drop it at this point. Like, I'm being so real. We're gonna have to skip a little bit. Sorry, give me 1 second because the audio is like weirdly loud.
そこだ。
I'm gonna lower it like 1, yeah, because the audio is like so weirdly loud. There's been some people who do that. There's been a lot of people who do that, who just kind of like strike conversation and then, you know, sell themselves. Something about my talent. No, I get that.
いつでも行ける。
Okay, I can do
いつでも行ける。
this. It costs me 0 AP, but he'll be fatigued right after. Not trying to sell you anything. I know, I'm just saying, just in case.
これで決める。
That one's down.
あとは任せたぞ。
Now he's very fatigued.
行くぜ。
That 1 AP. Okay, good.
アクセル全開だ。
殺し合いだ。やっちゃうよ。
いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。
Got rid of that one. Okay.
見てろよ。任せとけ。いい感じだぜ。
Boosts his attack power.
行くぜ。
And then... Yeah, because if I go 2 back, yeah, okay.
だだだだ。
Okay.
準備万端。
What's her ultimate? Oh, unless I don't have it yet. Oh, it doesn't matter. I already used it. Oh, damn.
準備。
Damn. Oh, wait. No, I got it. I can just make her attack again.
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。
There you go. All 3 of them are out. Alright, that wasn't too difficult. Kind of figured it out. What time is it? 5:01? Okay. Okay. Sorry, what? I didn't understand that.
ふにゃ、合体した。
The fuse, what's this, a giant mech?
あれが本体なのかもな。
じゃああいつを倒せば決着だね。
つうか川田のクラスウェポンはどえれいけてんな。まさか車とはな。
あ、うん。東京団地の時は緊張して吐きまくって車内が
My speed all over the interior is funny.
今はエチケット袋があるから大丈夫。窓にスモーク貼ってゲロ対策は抜かりない
Tinted
よ。
windows is very funny.
そうか。もうどんな強敵が目の前に立とうと僕は怖くはないよ。振り返ったらみんながいる。その心強さが無限の力をくれるんだ。そう 互いに支え合える仲間がいれば僕らはいくらでも強くなれる。さあ行こう。仲間と力を合わせれば僕らは誰にも負けない。
俺さ、それ言ってて恥ずかしくなんね。
Squad 2 Commander. I see. So they're making it difficult for you to switch out. Barrier generators destroyed. Okay. Oh, you could go around though.
やってやる。くらい。
俺に任せろ。食らえ。やった。
Let's go.
よし、行こうか。
Maybe I want to protect what's over here. The music is so crazy in this.
私に任せて。それ。
準備 OK だ。邪魔すんな。
That's fine. We still have to protect the barriers no matter what. Oh, a gain of defense. Okay. Oh my god. Charge skills. When an enemy uses charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during their next turn. You stop the charge skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. Alright.
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
Kinda wish I could get to a little bit more closer to them.
俺に任せろ。行くぞ。
We could limit the number that actually just get dropped here, like with this.
これで決める。
Yeah, Takumi's fucking skill is really crazy.
行くよ。
まだ終わってない。まだやれる。守りを固めよう。
Might be the plan, but I don't know really.
任せとけ。
I want this row.
撃ち抜け。今の見たか。
Take out 100 enemies. Alright.
準備万端。
Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds move plus 10 to all allies in range. Oh, okay. I like want to attack it. This will break the armor, right? Yes, okay.
出番だね。
Have another round. Get rid of these guys over here while I can.
邪魔しないで。
Yeah, it's the shield generator that I'm like really fucking scared about. 3 damage.
やってくれるね。
Yeah, I know. Working on it.
準備万端。
Takami's out of commission right now. I mean, yeah.
飛ばすぜ。
あと何体やれるかな。これやばいかも。
This is a worrisome situation that I'm in right now.
さすがにまずいかな。
Oh, right. Last resort kills you. I forgot.
さすがにまずいかな。
I can't do nothing, right?
終わってない。
I would like to move him, but he needs an AP. Shit. He might die. Ito dying is more like the sacrifice I have to do. But the damn fucking thing is right next to it too. Fuck. Oh, dead. I think I'm gonna lose two of them. Ugh. Yep, there he goes. Alright, let's see here.
まずいんじゃねえか。いけるぜ。
Oh, this is interesting.
まずいんじゃねえか。マジでやばい。
Not yet. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here.
いつでもいいよ。いつでもいいよ。いつでもいいよ。
Actually, yeah. Maybe it will change her focus.
邪魔しないで。
行くぞ。
あと何体やれるかな。 これやばいかも。 さすがにまずいかな。
It's a concern of where she's at right now.
アクセル全開だ。やってやろう。飛ばすぜ。
これやばいかも。もうすぐ死んじゃいそう。えいえい。アクション。死にそう。壊れちゃった。さすがにまずいかな。
やってやろう。行くぜ。やるぞこら。
I'm really trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm like, oh my god.
飛ばすぜ。 アクセル全開だ。
Can't dash anymore.
ダメかも。
I have to kill this one.
バイバイ。
Well, that worked, I guess.
すぐ死んじゃいそう。
いけるぜ。
I'm a last resort for him. Oh, wow. I have to do it like this. You're absolutely joshing me right now. You can't reach! You can only reach with dashing. No, let me see what I can do here. She's stunned. Like, she's actually, like, out of it. I feel like we're gonna lose this, is my main concern right now. Ah, there you go. She attacked them instead. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Right.
私に任せて。いや、上げてくよ。
行くぞ。
I think this is where I technically want to be. Ah, that's not good.
動けない。
俺に任せろ。
あと何体やれるかな。もうすぐ死んじゃいそう。
Did she reach her? Oh, perfect. Last resort with Durumi. Causes more bleed damage to her, too. We get a voltage. Alright. And this should be the killer right now.
いつでもいける。いつでもいける。これで決める。
You don't need to kill all the enemies. I think you just have to defeat the commander. You win. Wave 3 end, huh? Fuck me, I guess. Let's say revive though.
やったか。なんとか倒した。
けどよ、この後はどうするよ。
この後ってあいつのことだよね。
Huh.
このまま放っておくわけにはいかねえだろ。
ヒルコ様がやったみたいにとどめを刺すんだね。でもだるいね。誰がやんの？とどめってこの人を殺すってことだよね。人じゃないよ。進行生だよ。
つうかこいつの力って学力なんだよな。なんで進行生が学力を使ってんだよ。
結局
それもわからないままだ。静原だったら
おい、くっちゃべるのは後だ。さっさとしねえと。
敵とはいえとどめを刺して力を吸収するなんてあんまりいい役目じゃないけど、でも誰かがやらない。
Oh, that's crazy looking, bro. Just everyone staring you down. Oh, and you could pick who you wanted to do it. Oh. I mean, let's do us for now.
やるしかないのか。
That's crazy. They do gain like a power up from it, so yeah.
これで終わりだ。
Extermination complete. Talking to someone else, Hemo-anemia has was boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10. Okay. I'm gonna try to be equal and give everyone one. So I know Hiroko has one, and I know Takumi now has one. That was a yeah. Give me a C, cause that was that was a tough fight. I should probably train more.
Yeah.
Dude, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to set up my stomach or something. I got something to say to you two. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Had you all wrong, you were great out there. Huh? Oh, thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you, and our class's weapons were so freaking badass. Oh, your class's weapons were so freaking badass. Think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around that battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Hey, really? Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. You need to go lie down for a few minutes. Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rational-matic and... Well, second thought, it's late. I'm beat. And I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling surrounded yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All the stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I had forgotten Hiroko or the weird ghost boy, but I could summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. Closed my eyes and I almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. I opened my eyes, I was awake, but... Ow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mess of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? So I could sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed. I still only felt half awake. Wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
おはよう、匠くん。体調は大丈夫？
随分と遅いじゃねえか。俺もさっき来たところだけどよ。
もしかしてみんなも筋肉痛か？
筋肉痛もそうだけど、私は吐きすぎたせいで喉ガラガラ。
今は箸より重いもんは持てねえぞ。
だるみはなんとなく鬱でダウン。低気圧のせいだ。
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Sakoma twins went back and forth to the Rational-matic, bringing us our breakfast, or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, really shouldn't have. And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with the strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class skemo thing? Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyodan. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover the fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up in the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be another attack. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle is gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rotten. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. You know what? Let's go left to right. Let's talk to everyone. Gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days. If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is. Hey, Shoma. Or Shoma. Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis. Wow, your immune systems are already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one. You're a cute gremlin, don't worry. Eat up now. I'm going to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I need you to protect me and my dear sister, after all. I bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want, and at least this way I can help out the rest of the team. I'm exhausted, my whole body's sore, and my throat still hurts from throwing up so much. So freaking tired, hope this ain't gonna take long. I'm too tired to go on living. I'm gonna just veg. I'm gonna just veg out until I feel better. What's this about our future plans, you know? First we lost Sire, and now it looks like Hiriko isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Does she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sire and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is there still gonna happen without Sire here? I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposed to be here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Sire must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. Our mission disappointed. You'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Sire told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a card of an ultra-rich dude. They're probably out there right now sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as a hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. Starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of my day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. I'll take a shower and hit the sack. Spent the rest of the day laying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at the Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Now our 19th day. Where's the ding dong bing bong?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園19日目の朝になりました。ついに19日目ということで、その記念に校舎2階にある図書室と校舎1階にあるガレージをオープンします。さらには訓練室にある VR 訓練マシンより充実した特防隊生活を送って憎き新興生どもをぶっ殺しまくろうね。
Alright. Some new facilities we can use. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day? Anyway, all that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. Guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Let's do a quick save while I can. So I was thinking of like what I could do off screen because I want to do some leveling. Because I noticed during that fight we had, it was like atrocious, and it was like tough getting by, like fighting certain enemies and stuff. We got the garage, which is on the first floor, and then we got the library, and the training rooms have been updated. Let's go backwards. I was gonna go. Oh, hey, Takumi, you came to check out the room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takemoto seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he got really into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. Yeah, okay. It's so much quieter without Side and Shizuhara around. The atmosphere is so relaxed now that nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. Guess everything worked out for the best after all. For you, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. I kind of progressed a good amount. We started on what, day 8, 7-ish, kind of? Because that's when it ended the demo. So we go from... Yeah, we've been going through it pretty good. Sure enough, this is the library. Huh? This is wonderful. They got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in TRC's libraries. Huh? How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Ito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So, is it only books here? Nothing extra like Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there are some other rather unusual choices of the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Ito. Reading Study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. That is so funny. Is it okay to enter? Doesn't seem like a good idea. You coward. A PC you can use to search for books. It's not connected to the internet. Interesting. So this tells you the books you can look for. I forgot you can move around a bit. I find this so fucking funny, the restricted area. Right? And that's the library. Now let's go to the garage. Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And oh wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshops of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight? Channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say. Penetrated magnesium. That word. Those words. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Well, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that we've unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long breath and felt my any motivation to do anything productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace on my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my ass for a minute. I laid down to let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at the Last Defense Academy and relative peace and comfort. Day 20. We are 1/5 of the game through, or 1/5 of the 100 days through.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園20日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Alright. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs strengthening out for the first time in a while. Ooh, I guess last night finally did the trick. Feels so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in.
Ah,
hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together.
Oh.
It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? Isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? What they do? Why they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking. Others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you'd be a wonderful job. I think you would do a wonderful job. Me? You gotta be kidding me. I'm not leader material. I disagree. Considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off, you're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. I like Ito. He's cool. No Sire, no Hiruko. Right now it's liberating, but the lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Don't won't help though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. There you go. Alright. The garage has been unlocked. You can now develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. Okay. The library has been unlocked. You can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to the subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Okay. So, real quick, let's do a quick save here. What are you doing here? I've never seen this room until now, I think. Maybe? The school is a perfect setting for a closed circle mystery. Wouldn't it be interesting if something like that happened? Yeah, possibly. Nothing of interest here. Oh, besides this, I guess. Beam, I'm Drill Man, the master of drills. Yeah, because I'm trying to get embarrassed. Nice. Yeah, you can hang out with Tsubasa, you can hang out with Ito, you can hang out with Dorama. I want to hang out with Tsubasa, but I also want to check out this one thing. Where is the garage? Surprised she's not at the garage, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so how does this work? Ah, I see. Learn Airblade. What do I need for it? Right, you need... Oh, right, okay. You need the credits. That's the thing right there. Learn Impact Stab. Unleash a powerful close-range stab attack. Ignores armor when circulating damage. Learn Counter-Strike. Allows use of counter in battle, counter launch, and counter-attack when hit by an enemy. One space to attack 2. So, for this right here, right? Modification complete. Now I have it, right? Upgrade a class weapon, yeah. But it'll cost me every time. Okay, and then I can do it again if I want to. Let's look at the others too. I want to look at their shit too. Learn Counter-Strike. Learn Eat This. Deal damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. Inflicts... Oh. Movement gain, okay. I can give him his damage all adjacent enemies so I can improve his power. Make him learn Eat This. Debuffs movement within a large area, inflicts movement -3 on target, earns a large amount of voltage. Learn Early Strike. Allows use of intercept in battle. Intercept attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Five spaces cross-shaped. Oh, like her regular homicide, yeah. Let's let's go this one. I'm just trying to, like, learn stuff. I don't even know what I'm actually doing, honestly speaking. And I'm trying to see who I could waste points on. You gain voltage. Unlock Counter-Strike. This is for countering. Learn Jury. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within the large area. Flight +2. Flight. Oh, what the fuck? Wow. Let's go with Learn Jury. That sounds like a crazy idea, though. I have a few more points I can spend on. Tsubasa apparently has one up already. Buffs allies and gain voltage. Adds attack +1 to allies. Earns a large amount of voltage. Learn Take This. Okay. Learn Early Strike. Allows you to... Oh yeah, intercept. I have that for her. So let's do this one. Allows you to intercept the battle. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. I mean, yeah. Alright, you can learn Counter-Strike. Actually plays Counter-Strike on PC. Cool. Okay. So what about... Where is it? No, not the war room. So, is this the same concept then? Oh yeah, it's the same idea. Okay. It's just you could do it there or here. Ah, interesting. Yeah, let's do this. Here's how this really works. Annihilate all enemies.
俺に任せろ。
さあ始めるわよ。
飛ばすぜ。
仕掛けるわよ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
They really got movement.
あれやばいかも。
Jesus.
出番だな。いつでも行ける。
You could move, you just have to activate it weirdly. Okay.
これで決める。あとは任せたぞ。
いつでも行けるわ。邪魔よ。もう壊れちゃったの？
まだいける。踏ん張れこら。大したことね。
I couldn't make it a last effort ditch right now.
まだ終わってねえぞ。俺の覚悟を見やがれ。悪くねえ君だ。
Wow, and you gain 5 AP for that shit.
さあ始めるわ。高ぶってきちゃった。仕掛けるわ。砕け散りなさい。さあたまらないわ。さあ行くわよ。これはどう？出番のようね。
We have AP, but we don't have
いつでも行ける。
much to do with it.
仕掛けるわよ。
Interesting. I didn't realize that till now. Wow, okay.
死になさい。さあ始めるわよ。さあ行くわよ。邪魔よ。さあ始めるわよ。出番のように。食らいなさい。仕掛けるわよ。
Wow, I didn't know this is...
始めるわよ。
Wow.
出番のように。死になさい。
That defense shit is crazy. Alright, that's rank 2. So I wonder how much when the defense rate kind of drops, or like when the ranking drops. Okay, so you do waste time with that. Okay, good to know. I'd check. Just start getting to the point where everyone has a skill now. She's here, you can hang out with her. Oh, I was like, where is she? Hmm. So if I wanted to make a gift for anyone. Yeah. Let's say if I wanted to do this. No. Not yet. Just AFK. Oh, it tells you. Commander Absorption 1. Yeah, okay, so it'll tell you who has it. Tools. Let's see. Filter. Where is it? Oh, I just saw it. Alright. A tool kit. What do I require? Some minerals. Seeing what I could give to her. That would kind of work in our situation. Let's see. Back. I'm getting hungry. What time is it? 5:40. 5:54. Jesus. All right. Let's hang out with. Oh, wait, let's do the library thing. I want to see what this is about. I know it will skip time, but came all the way to the library. I might as well read something. Physical science. Oh. Oh, I was about to say, what? There's an investigation guy. I do need to rank up my investigation. Try reading the book today, Insect Metamorphosis. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in, made from silk produced from their mouths after the initial growing phase. Inside the cocoon, the insect transforms into a pupa before finally transforming into an imago. By being wrapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the elements. This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival into the imago state. In other words, they are like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. Cocoons are like armor, huh? Come to think of it, we get wrapped in something like a cocoon made of blood when we transform. That's some kind of defense mechanism to protect us until we're ready to fight. Reading this book increased your investigation by 5. Great job! Science is now 1. It was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from the shelf. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other study activities and giving gifts. Okay. Ah, my back, man. Ugh.
It's just...
There's a nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. Our regular routine was starting to reassess itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Day 21. I want to get the free time events out the way, so that way we can I can call it from there afterwards. I think it's still like the same system as like how Dangan did it, where it's like 2 sets of free time. Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more days to go. That doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karua again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on to today as well. Could probably find something else to do. Free time. Alright, let's see. Who's here we can hang out with? You know what? Let's hang out with this guy. Forgot his name. Gaku. Yo, talk to me. Let's have a party. Sure, man. What's up?
Oh,
Party? What kind of party? Oh, just a party, bro. Who needs a reason to party? Parties are meant to celebrate something. Dude, are you freaking clueless? A party is about the ritual. You decorate the place real nice, lay out some good food on the table, and bam, that's a party. We can eat as much of our favorite food as we want with the Rational-Matics, so we'd be stupid not to party every day. So it's party time, bro. Help me out. Help me put these decorations up. I can't keep up with his over-the-top excitement. Started to ignore Gaku's hyper behavior. Went back to my room. That's so fucking funny. Party. Ah, social studies. Free time. Afternoon now. Who can we... Ah, perfect. The other character I did want to hang out with is Tsubasa. Hi, Tsubasa. Hee. What's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa? Being in the garage just makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Wrenches on the floor, tires piled up every which way, all kinds of weird machinery. Exactly the lab at the workshop. Couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. Your experience unlocked the keyword memories. Technology went up by 6. Technology. No attack today. That's a relief. No, it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spend all my time worrying about that, I'll go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Pushing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. Day 22. Bam, 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 bam. What the fuck?
起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園22日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Now then, what should I do today? Another free time, huh? Alright, cool. Let's hang out with... I got everything to 1 each. Let's hang out with her again. Where is she? She gets 1 science, but it's okay. Oh no, you know what? Actually, I'll be right back. Where is it? Dude, Rumi's here. He's vibing. I want to see the, oh wow, you can check from here too. Alright, let's see. Memories. What would be like a her thing though? I don't know what to really give her if it's something memory related. For now, we'll hold off on it just because I probably need another hint. Let's see, because she gave me the memories hint. Hey, Tsubasa. Tsubasa told me about her memories in her grandpa's workshop. They're spending some time together. You understand Tsubasa better now. Report card's wish list has been updated. Ah. Oh? Oh, give me a second. I'm curious about that wish list thing. Vehicle tools. Ah. I see. Okay. Okay, I see what we could work with here. Oh, somebody's here. Through the door. Open up the door and welcome my guests inside. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? You said we celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gakko and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh, never expected cooking to be Gakko's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in Tokyo Residential Complex. Why not take the opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Okay. Ito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess it could be fun. I like talking to people who are available. You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room. We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? Didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. Never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. Alright. Through the entrance hall. Gotta admit, I have my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times, and makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want. I'm fucking getting hungry just talking about food. Oh, fuck.
食って食いまくってやんぜ。
焼いて焼きまくってやる。飯は戦争だ。グループホームの長男なめんなよ。
空を見ながらのバーベキューって東京団地でのバーベキューとは一味違うね。空って
Poor Shoma in that corner spot, like
だと思ってたけど、だんだん気に入ってきたかも。
そうか。俺はまだ慣れないけど。
この魚は冷たくて美味しいっすね。
それ焼く前だぞ。まだ冷凍じゃねえか。
あ、別にいいっす。自分冷凍食品そのまま食べるの好きなんで。
焼けるの待つのめんどくさいし。バーベキューの概念を根本から覆す発言だね。これ何の肉かわからないけど柔らかくてうまいね。もしかしてクラスメートの肉かな。
鶏肉だよ。
みんな楽しそうでよかったよ。
Something the matter? Shoma. Why aren't you eating? Huh? Oh, well, nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. All of you're sure? Seemed like he wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where do you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Well, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this feverless in the first place. Well, I've been so disorganized lately, I missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Ito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selflessly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of it. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my help isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. Still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gakko, of course. Thank you. It was really Gakko who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. Alright. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. Okay, left to right. This is how we're doing it. I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless. These frozen fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy. You guys are, whew, you're tough. I'll tell you that much. Everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. Alright. I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to her, talk to them.
Ah,
We got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling till you're all satisfied. Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for the stuff to get annihilated. Nothing of interest? No, okay. Tsubasa? This is the first time I've ever been at to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing. Alright, Shoma, what's up, man? Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looks like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. Truth is, I remember something. While I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma. Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Darumi. I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for real. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night I had a dream. I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. Like me! That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now.
僕はカムクラ総合病院という病院に入院していました。
カムクラ総合病院聞いたことないな。
いつどうして入院したのか思い出せないんですが、そこに入院していたのは間違いありません。そして僕はそこである装置の中に入れられていたんです。
ある装置
Yeah, kind of a pod or cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one right in here in the school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
あそこに謎の装置が並んでいましたよね。
ああ、壊れてたやつね。
あれなんですよ。僕がカムクラ総合病院で入れられていた装置って。
You were in a weird machine like that, and you're sure it was back at the complex, not here. What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut off. Really, that's it. You don't even remember why they put you in it. No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell, after all that? What about the Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some Kamakura. Hold up. Izumi Kamakura? No, hold up. I gotta remember what the name of this this guy is. Dangan Grompa Kamakura. Izuru Kamakura. Right. Oh! Izuru Kamakura, huh? Okay, probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined my, the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma. So what was all that about? There's a misunderstanding, Sister Dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream, is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world famous Maruko marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me triple bossy deluxe animal style. Animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day, the long past sundown, but by the end of it, we were stuffed and we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. So full, I never even look at a burger again. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged, maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attack? Definitely, but for now, I just want to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why did I feel so sleepy? And considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think... Nice, fall asleep. Shut up! Stop! Stop! Don't! No! Stop! Don't play the song! Don't! Stop! 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 You motherfucker! I'm tearing up! Stop! What's that you're reading?
図書室で見つけた古い本なんだけどね。東京団地の外について書いてあるんだ。
東京団地の外？そんなの知ってどうするんだよ。
Oh my god.
別にただ知りたいだけだよ。外の世界って面白いじゃん。知ってるたっくん。外の世界には季節っていうのがあったんだって。
Alright, if you don't hear the song, I was being silent for a minute to see if you could hear it. And I'm talking. If you don't hear the song, it's the song that Kaede loves to play. I forgot what the fuck it was called. But it's the song that Kaede likes to play. I'm already like, alright, what the fuck is this all about? Kamakura all of a sudden gets fucking pulled out of thin air. The name itself. Now Kaede's theme, or her favorite like song to play on piano? Fuck off, royally. Oh my god, that shit made a tear come out too.
学校でたっくんはやめろって言ったろ。
寒い時期とか暑い時期とか月日によって天候がまるで違ったんだって。
寒かったり暑かったりとか不便だな。
それとね、外の世界では雨とか雪っていう現象もあって、水とか凍った水
I forgot that they're like indoors. Like they're like in this like
時に
dome.
は風がビュンビュン吹き荒れて雨もバンバン降ってくる激しい天候になる時もあって、嵐ってやつだよ。聞いたことない？人間が飛んじゃうくらい激しい嵐もあったらしいよ。
聞いたことないし、人間が飛ぶってなんだよ。危なすぎだろ。そんな危険な世界で暮らさなくてよかったよ。東京団地の中にいれば安心だもんな。
もうたっくんってばつまんない。未知の世界にはロマンがあるじゃん。わかんないかな。
むしろ外の世界に興味を持ってるのなんてうちのクラスでカルワだけだぞ。
いいの。他のみんなは興味なくても私は興味あるんだもん。
たく変わったやつだな。
I'm fucking losing my mind. That complete silence was me just losing it. Day 24. Wait. Did we skip a day?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園、今日も偉大な人類野蛮ゲレス。
Yeah, the same announcement. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of my bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. Morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Ooh. This might be a good calling point. Yo. Oh, I want to continue. Better. I got next week to continue too, and I'm doing this on Saturday too. Shit. What time is it? 6:20? About to be. Okay. I'm gonna say this is a good saving point. Like, I'm gonna say this is where we're gonna be right now, right? I have to stop playing. I have to. I don't want to, but I have to, bro. Oh my god, man. Media Vision, Cryware, Tokyo Games. Good stuff. Man, this is becoming crazy. Like, for real. No new event stuff here. Oh, there's more! Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Oh, so hold up. Oh, there's a lot more. Oh, there was a lot more than I thought. What? Oh, like the each transformation and all that stuff. Dude, what the fuck? We got a lot of these. Persuasion is like the debates in Dangan, I want to say at least. Yeah, I'm just clearing off everything I have. I hope this... Claire de Lune. That's the song. This is the song that Kaede loves to play. Debussy's Claire de Lune. I hate this game. I hate this game already. But on a different... I hate it in a sense of it's giving me the emotions again. Stop it. Please. Oh, the fan service shot. For all of you who missed it. Real quick, I remember checking out Durumi's thing. Didn't we have another one? I believe there's another shot of this one, but I guess not. Kamakura General Hospital. Cool. Now there's more. I had to look for it. Wow. There's so much in this game. There's so much in this game. I know that it has multiple endings and branching like paths, but damn, bro. Oh my god, there's so much and I did not anticipate. I meant to just check to see if I got everything. Okay, then. Alright. I think this is a good spot to really call it here. I hope anyone who's still watching, drop by, all that stuff on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and you're going to be enjoying the 100 line, because I for sure am so loving it. YouTube, if you've gotten all the way to this end point, I hope you enjoyed it for the most part. I hope like little banters here and there, me talking to chat for moments that come along, doesn't bother you too much. But what else? But I hope you get to enjoy the new 100 line Last Defense Academy. I don't want to call it Danganronpa because it's not Danganronpa, but I hope you enjoyed this nonetheless. But I'm gonna call it here. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Twitch. This is mostly for Twitch. YouTube, you do not get a Tribe 9 stream because I'm not gonna upload it. I'm not archiving my Tribe 9 stuff. But if I do get up early tomorrow, I will upload the what's it called? I will be streaming Tribe 9 and just playing ranked XP the entire time. So there's that to look forward to. But if I don't, then I won't be streaming that day. And there's no stream on Saturday as well. And that's about it. Next week though, I will have a better setup schedule. But I'm gonna call it here and I'll talk to you guys either tomorrow or next week. Bye. Jane.